Hello, it's Risei Kujikawa. I feel so cute right now. I know, I'm so sorry, that was wicked loud. Each track has a different volume. But yes, we have another cosplay. We got the pigtails. We got the school outfit. So cute! Are you kidding me? I love it so much. And of course, I'm trying out colored contacts today. They are a little dragon scary, but it's still fun. I like it. It's a new vibe. They're supposed to be like kind of like a golden brown. And of course, Persona 4 is the golden edition for that re-release that I played through, and it was so fun. I love Persona 4 so much. I know most people are familiar with Persona 5, and that was my first Persona, and after loving it, I decided to continue my Persona journey, and I fell in love. I fell in love with Persona 4. As much as I love 5, I think 4 is my favorite so far. I haven't done 3 yet, but that's next on the bracket. It's actually downstairs. I have it, I just haven't played yet. For ASMR, thank you. So yeah, I'm really excited to get into today. Most of my time spent, as you can imagine, was getting ready and trying to do the hair and the eyes and the makeup and everything. But I did get everything tuned up and ready to go. Thank you so much, Foodie. I feel like each cosplay I do, I'm getting a little bit better at it each time. I feel like I've never been a girly that's been very good at like makeup or hair, but I've been practicing and following more tutorials, and I hope that this is, you know, just another one in the lineup of many more to come. I think the eyes just look cute rather than scary because of how cute the outfit is. I will admit, I have always wanted to do like that traditional Japanese schoolgirl style outfit before because they're so cute. I'm sure giggles will come naturally as we go, but I don't want to force it, you know? I don't want to force it yet. I'm realizing I need to open up YouTube chat over here. I had this up as I was getting ready, trying to get the hair just right. This is all my real hair except for the bangs. But yeah, this is all my hair. I have a lot of hair. Probably need to get a cut soon, but at least for the Tifa and Risei cosplays, I think the long hair, luckily in these scenarios, is gonna work in my favor. But yeah, I wanted to make a point of getting a nice Persona 4 background playlist for today, so I put this together. We obviously got the look together, had to do all the social media stuff that I usually don't do. But we're here, folks, and I am so ready for this. Let's go. The requests are still open for today, so if anyone wants to put in a priority request, you are more than welcome to. But you guys know me, even when there's no requests, I will always keep that song queue going. Yeah, they're fake bangs, but I feel like they blend into my hair actually super well. I did fake bangs when I did the Fallout cosplay, where I did Lucy, and those were different bangs that were okay, but these are definitely much better. I'm very happy with these ones. No need to endure the pain of actual bangs. I've rocked bangs a fair amount in my life. Well, I shouldn't say rocked. I wore bangs, but I wasn't able to style them right. You have to like always have them washed and blow dried and placed perfectly. But yeah, I do like bangs. It's just whenever I do it with my blue eyes, people are like, oh, Zoe Deschanel, Zoe Deschanel, which is a compliment. I'm not gonna be upset about that. But after so many times, I was like, oh, I don't want people to think I'm just like trying to copycat her, you know? Yeah, they're just a pain. Oh, Trip, so I guess you had bangs too at one point to relate? You thought they were real for edible? Usually I thank everybody in person, so let me get to that. I just wanted to do the excited, you know, welcome to stream vibes. For Tripwire, welcome. Blocka, see my double Blocka, and I love it. How are you today? Edible Dragon, welcome. FF Stars, Matt, Jeff, Pencils. It's good to see you, Pencils. Where are you? I feel like I never know nowadays if you're up in Canada or New York, or I just don't know where you are. For ASMR, welcome. FF, thanks for the compliment. Thank you. Kamira, thank you so much. Loopty, Tripwire, Foodie, thank you very much for the kind words as well. Spion. I am digging the Persona background tracks. I'll include these in our traditional background playlist for when we're just hanging out talking. Shadow Rise is going to sing to us today. I really wanted to try and learn a Persona 4 singing song, as there's a couple I love, but between all the higher gigs I had last week and going to VGM Con, I didn't have time. Is it a wig or bangs? So it's just bangs, like they clip in here, but the rest of this is my hair. I've learned, for anyone looking how to make more voluminous pigtails, this like series of making two little ponytails and then you weave them into each other and it gets different lengths, so it gets really long. Like this is probably longer than Rise's, but it's fine. So yeah, it's all my hair except for the little clip-in bangs here. I wish I had more Persona 4 songs to play for you guys, but I figured we'd have a fairly video game soundtrack centered stream today. However, if we're getting in the looping mindset and it feels good, we'll just run with that. I will, again, honor what is on our priority list, but to get started, I would like to do one of my favorite warm-ups, which is Kakariko Village. I started with some Zelda last stream, but I actually didn't touch this one, so I feel like it's a good cozy one to get started with today. And of course, as many of you know, I love playing along with the Juke Remix edition. I love Juke Remixes. Tracks, they're so good. Okay, first song of the day. I only tuned up and did a little vibrato exercise, so this will be a good starter for me. Oh my gosh, thank you! Jay, you're here too. One thing I wish I invested in for the stream was a freaking fan. Oh my gosh, it'd be toasty. Even like the bangs, I feel like has added some extra layer of heat that I'm like not typically used to. I have a feeling I'm going to be testing the fate of my electricity bill by adjusting my air conditioning. I got my water right up here, promise. For Jay, it's so good to see you. I saw that you said you only have like 5 minutes or so. I'm sorry I didn't start on time today. I forgot how much time it truly takes whenever I do one of these. Believe it or not, I started getting ready like 2.5 hours before stream, but it just wasn't enough time at all. It just was not enough time. For Anteros, thank you so much for 14 months. If there's something I can play for you, please let me know. I wish I had a sample of this exact organ. It is so good. Yes, I did the colored contacts this time. I know they're kind of alarming, but I'm having a good time. It's fun. For anyone that's ever been like curious about the world of cosplay and want to give it a try, do it. It's so freaking fun. Like sometimes they're crazy expensive, but this one was actually super manageable. I got it on Amazon. Now given, I've also had some really bad ones on Amazon, but yeah. For last surprise, I have a feeling we'll probably be doing that a couple times today, as it's so appropriate for today. Before we do that, could I actually do Windfall Island? I open up to it, and I just really want to play it. They're very alarming. I think that's what happens to Bruce Banner's eyes before he changes into the Hulk. That's what will happen to me when I eventually get overheated in this outfit. I'm just gonna be like, rah! But then the contacts would probably just fall out and I'd be back to my regular blues. Let's just do a couple more Zelda and then I'll get into our Persona stuff. The censor bar for that moment. You've been waiting for that very moment. Sorry, I'm not even reading. I gotta look. Okay, I'm back now. I was spacing out. I gotta pay more attention. Put the bangs on. I'm suddenly not looking forward. Okay. like 2 more Zeldas to help me complete my little warm-up here. That one's kind of challenging for a warm-up, but I want to do it. So I'm going to do Skyloft and then Exploring the Sky, and then we'll get into Last Surprise from Persona 5. Thank you, everyone, once again, so much. You guys are always so sweet and understanding when I'm inevitably late, like I usually am. But it means a lot that you give me the space to kind of take my time to figure out what I need. So thank you. Welcome, Raiders! Thank you so much for Aquarius Live for the raid. How was your stream today, and what were you up to over there? For Raiders, welcome. My name is Joe, and I play over video game soundtracks. I also make loop arrangements and sing on top of them, or make really large instrumentals using the guitar, the bass, the banjo, the mandolin, the piano, my voice, and other little surprises that I forget about sometimes. But welcome in. I hope you all are having a wonderful day. This is also not typically how I look. We wanted to have a little bit of fun, so we did a cosplay stream. Today I am representing the lovely Rise Kujikawa from Persona 4, one of my favorite games. And on Thursday, which will be my birthday, we're going to be doing a Tifa cosplay. And I'm so excited for that one. But I will say, I'm very pleasantly surprised with how this one turned out. I thought it was going to be quite a bar below the Tifa one, but I think it's great for what it is. It really, you know, pulls off the role of trying to look like lovely Miss Rise. The reason I'm saving Last Surprise from Persona is just because it's so iconic for this cosplay. I promise I'm going to be getting to it, but I just want to do like 2 or 3 more, just help get some people in here before that like high point, you know what I mean? But if you need to leave before that, Aaron, just let me know, and I will make sure to do it sooner for you. Good news with my allergies is I feel like they're actually feeling kind of okay today. The last 2 days was pretty brutal, but we had a little bit of rain last night, and that definitely helped. So I'm going to do my other 2 Skyward Sword pieces, first with Romance in the Air, followed by Exploring the Sky, and then let's do the Great Ocean theme from Wind Waker, then Last Surprise from Persona 5. Since I started the Skyward Sword stuff, I just want to keep doing it. It's fun. It's definitely an example of a song that I wish went on like a little bit longer. I wish there was a C section. I want more. But luckily our next one gets that kind of like full piece vibe to it. I've learned so much about allergies on this stream. I'm sorry. I know I talk about it way too often. I just want to explain why I'm constantly sniffling at y'all. I feel bad about it. So, next up we're going to do Exploring the Sky, which is the epic map theme for when you're soaring in the air. Exploring the Sky. Oh, some construction has started next to me, y'all, so I think we might have a couple months ahead of us of heavy equipment. It's been pretty light today with what they're doing, but they're clearly prepping for it. Just a warning. have sworn I heard a little bit of peaking, so I'm just gonna adjust my violin mic barely down. Now, all things considered, it's actually getting a bit cleaner. For such a small, short piece, there's a lot going on in it. But the sentimental power that it has over me requires me to play it more and more. So yesterday when you were talking about allergies, I was like, damn, that sucks. I've never experienced that. But today my allergies decided I needed empathy because they have never wrecked me this hard before. It's deceiving. It sounds like such a, you know, a small thing, but for some people when it hits you, it just really knocks you down. Like the fog brain, especially for me, is insane. I feel like I have to really work my hardest to make sure that I'm like attentive whenever I'm in conversation with people. I feel like I have that COVID brain. All right, let's do one more Zelda, and this is another epic map theme, but we're going to be taking a detour to Wind Waker, and this is the Great Ocean, or the Ocean theme, which also has a lot of happy memories for me. welcome! And yes, the energy of this piece is so inspiring. I think especially for me because, or specifically for me, because when I first moved to Nashville, I didn't have a plan or a job lined up. I just knew I was going to move here and start applying to things and hoped it would work out. So I rented a room with 2 other people, and I didn't have any furniture yet. So I had a TV that I put on top of cardboard boxes, and I set up my Wii. And I never had played at that point in time Wind Waker before. And so I bought it while I was applying to jobs and just sat on my floor with no furniture, just my mattress and the TV and the cardboard box, and played through Wind Waker. And whenever that song came on, I was like, yes, I can do this. I can figure this out. And it worked out. Luckily, I got the second job that I applied for, even though I didn't really like it very much. But I worked there for 2 years in retail and then went into their teaching program where I got to be a teacher for 3 years, and then started my own teaching branch and also did substitute teaching on top of that and freelance, and it all worked out. So it's awesome. I think I still have the picture in here of that attic space that I lived in. I gotta go through my OBS inputs clearly because they are overrun with way too much stuff. Made it work. Let's see. For Mosfer, welcome. I've definitely missed a lot of my welcome ins today, but I'm really appreciative for everyone that's here. Just gotta label things so they're less confusing. What? I'm retracing my conversation. I don't understand. What? Oh, my image. Oh, yeah, OBS. Okay, we got there. Sorry, my bad. Some of them do and some of them don't, so it's just a fun little surprise. Like, let's see together what image 2 is. It's Salacious B. So maybe I should purposely not label them, because then it's a really fun little surprise to see what random crap is in my OBS. I don't know, my strategy seems pretty good. What's this one? Oh, that's, yep, the dress I got that I was showing you guys. What a mess. And of course, this is a fart costume that I really hope to do one day. This genius child said he wanted to be a fart for Halloween, and I love it. I really hope that can be me at some point. Maybe for my 6-year stream anniversary, that's what I'll do. Right? And for Davey, what he's holding is the fart blaster, which is like a little trumpet. I guess it was featured in Despicable Me, or one of those, like the Minions use it. And it makes fart noises at people. I know this because we got my nephews that for Christmas. And also Matt sent it to my P.O. box, so I also have a fart blaster. Oh, while I'm talking about all this and thinking about my birthday being on Thursday, I can't help but be like, I'm definitely too old for this. But I don't care. I'm having fun, okay? Oh, also I cut my finger putting in colored contacts today. Don't ask me how, but it happened. Yep. Yeah. When are you going to use that fart blaster as an instrument? There's a certain fear I have where I'm like, okay, if I truly lean into how unhinged I am on stream, am I just going to chase away any potential new viewer? Not that that's like, you know, a bad thing. I should just be myself. But knowing how I am, I'm like, there probably should be a certain degree of censorship on my part, or else it's just gonna go way too far. Like, not bannable way too far, just like shameful, you're embarrassing way too far. And I skirt that line pretty closely as is, let's be real with ourselves here. You must have very sharp eyeballs to cut yourself putting in contacts. No, I just couldn't open them. But then when I was looking up all like the health considerations of wearing colored contacts on the site, they actually had a tutorial on how to open them. So I was like, oh, well, failed that part. But I did everything else right. They said that you're not supposed to wear them more than 8 hours, so I made sure to only put them in right before stream. So I went to a school that didn't have uniforms, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of jealous. I feel like I would have actually really liked that. Mostly because, like, I feel like my parents were super reasonable growing up, where they were just like, we're not gonna buy you really fancy things, because what's the point? You're just gonna grow out of it and, like, you're in high school. Just go to Marshall's, it's fine. But I always felt like I wish I had, like, the really nice clothes that some of the other girls had. The cool girls that wore Abercrombie and Fitch. But... oh, where... uh-oh. Oh no, it's still going. Anyway, I should get focused here. I still love Marshalls, though, let's be real. And now I'm a thrifty girl through and through. I got a message that my other thrifted dress is actually in the mailbox now. I kind of want to grab it to show it to you, but I'm scared that my neighbors will see me if I go outside. Like, they all know what I do, so I don't think it would be that shocking, but for being on the internet, I'm incredibly shy and awkward. I don't know. For Noirox, thank you very much for the follow. And Arthur, how are you today? I love my big old beautiful Arthur emotes. I always got the cool clothes in high school after they were on the discount racks and no longer cool. Oh, that makes me remind myself where I was going with that. That's why I liked the idea of school uniform. It evens out the playing field. You don't have to worry or think about what you're wearing every day. You just go. Also, I did get an awesome experience where there was an all-girls school that needed another alto for their choir. They were doing a trip to Hawaii for these performances, and I auditioned and I got it. And after spending that trip with all these, like, girls that went to a private girls' school, I was like, I wish I did that. I never thought that would be what I wanted, but oh my god, it was just so nice. Like, I felt like it was just so much more just chill and inclusive, and everyone would just come in with their hair in crazy buns and not care, and just, there wasn't a hierarchy as much. It was so much more calm. But I'm glad I at least got that, like, small glimpse into it, you know? For Aquarius, thank you again for the raid and have a wonderful night's rest. I would have hated school uniforms. I'm not fashion conscious, but also have a thing about people telling me what to wear, dress codes. That's totally fair, for sure. Oh, this is the main menu theme. I know eventually I'll replay Persona 4, but I miss it so much. It's, like, sincerely one of my favorite games ever. For JoJo, thank you! I didn't know how this one was gonna work out, but I mentioned I'd wanted to do it, and then Hedges was like, do it! So I was like, I gotta do it for my boy Hedges. But I'm really happy with how it came out. I think it's super cute. It's fun. It's very toasty though. Oh my god, I'm so hot in this thing. Alright, I feel like we are ready for our last surprise. Let's do some Persona music. I unfortunately don't have anything from 4, which feels embarrassing to say doing this stream around a cosplay from 4. But I do have some Persona 5, so we're going to jump into that with our first priority request for today, which is Last Surprise. One of the battle themes that is super, super fun. I specifically wanted to learn it because it has these amazing disco lines that I needed to learn. I needed to have them. They're so good. Okay. Let's do it.
you know, no more art. And as you look to the horizon, not a cloud, but then stormy winds go to go. Seems like it crept up out of nowhere, all around you is not what you foretold. You never see it coming. You see that my mind is to pass. You're done but the time has hit you, you're not surprised. Think you got your game planned out. Do it deep, get 'em 2 steps ahead, yeah. So step into my way, stand out. It's a trap, one more step, and you're dead. Why just the people say goodbye, go with blue skies, but now lightning like your last resort. It's not an accident that no one hears your cries as your last dream seems to desert. You never see it coming. You see that my mind is the best for eyes. You're done but the time it hit you, you're not surprised. I'm coming, but my game's always the best of mine. You're spanning, but that you didn't catch it in time. Better think about your game. Are you sure your next move's the right one for you? Are you sure you won't
So
get
good.
out of my loop
For both Persona games that I played, I felt like I never got sick of the battle themes. Because you end up having to go through so many turn-based fights in it. I guess depending on like how actively you engage in them, I would always try to engage in as many of the fights as possible to like level up quicker. That's also like my Final Fantasy strategy. I feel like it's not going to help me in the long run if I skip too many fights. But anyway, hearing these battle themes are always something that I look forward to. For Nymphoman, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Let's see. I am tempted to do Beneath the Mask, but I feel like I should save that. Because I only have those 2 songs from Persona 5. And with this being a Persona cosplay stream, I shouldn't like maybe give it all away, you know? Maybe I should save some of it. So why don't we do, instead of that, to keep up our like party fun kind of vibes, let's do National Park from Pokemon. And this one, as many of you might remember, is done by a wonderful artist by the name of Mewmore. And it is such a vibe. I just got to switch binders to get our music. So let me switch back to our Persona playlist over here. I should just learn this song. I feel like I don't have the music written out, but I feel like I can do it by ear. For sure, but... Oh, Hedges, did you ask for that? I want to see if I can figure this one out by ear, because I heard it enough times when I played the game. I got you. That's risky business. Let's see. It would go. That sounded like Christmas music for a sec. It's one where I'm like, do I commit to playing the note super high or should I bring it down? Because then it will be easier to do, but I don't know if it would then still have the vibe of the iconic Velvet Room. Can Joe pull off an Igor cosplay? Oh God, I'd rather not try. I'll leave that one to someone else that might want to take that opportunity. Igor is one of the characters that reappears throughout the Persona series that kind of invites you to the games. Maybe I'll try and do like a live loop of this at some point for our live learn today if I'm feeling it. I might just chill and do the game soundtracks instead, but... Well, believe it or not, my friends, you know what I'm going to say whenever I preface with that. We have reached our first break. At the top of each hour, I just like to take an extra moment to drink some water and stretch, especially with, it's not super thick, but how thick the layers are on this costume. It's going to be, I think, good for me to step aside and drink some water and just get out of the light here. But I will be back in just like 2 minutes, and then we'll jump in with National Park. I'll pick a couple other fun Pokemon-centered songs, Nintendo, and then we'll work our way back to Beneath the Mask. For Hedges, if you need to leave before then, please just let me know and I'll play it for you earlier. For Zakion, welcome. Lavenza, I'm trying to remember. Is she like his assistant in the Velvet Room in Persona 4? Yes, Persona 5 has like the twins, right? Oh, I remember now. Oh, I feel like this is spoiler territory. I shouldn't. Never mind. I'm not going to say anything. Your contacts are tripping me out, lady. Honestly, they're tripping me out too. But, it's fun. It's fun. I'm having a fun time. Anyway, y'all. I'll be back in just a moment. Thank you, Alex, for the follow. I really appreciate that. And thank you, everybody. I'll be back real soon. Okay, I am back. Is the YouTube stream still live? I can't tell if it's like frozen or if it crashed. All right, we are going to do National Park, and I will come back to Beneath the Mask. Oh, okay. Maybe I'll just do a good old refresh. We're having some problems prior with the YouTube multi-stream plugin, but it's not loading my chat for some reason. So if you're chatting over there, I'm sorry. I can't see you. Oh, this is Final Fantasy. I need Nintendo. Okay. So we are gonna do another upbeat, super fun song, National Park. It takes forever for chat to load on YouTube. Well, just like froze completely at this point for me. Like even the video playback, which is why I asked, but as long as we're fine over here, that's the main priority. It's such a good soundtrack, are you kidding me? Okay, Pokemon time. That one will never get old for me. It is so vibey and fun. I don't know any Oblivion. No, I don't. But I'm always looking for more stuff. I feel like I'm always trying to add like a couple new songs a week. I haven't been able to really for the past 2 weeks because I've been having a lot of gig and rehearsal requirements, which has been great. But I should be able to get back to all that real soon. Why don't we do the Pokemon Gym theme, another classic. I have to mow my lawn, but your outfit is fantastic. Thank you, Peter. I will admit, when I first put in these contacts, I was spooked. I looked at myself in the mirror and I was like, dude, no way, no way. But the more I kept looking at them, the more I was like, actually, no. I think this is good vibe. I like it. I bought them, so I'm going to wear them. Instrumental. They technically last for 30 days, so who knows, you guys? Maybe I'll just wear them every stream until they run out. I doubt that. Like, they feel fine, but I definitely feel like my vision, maybe it's my eyes are so big, I feel like I can, like, almost see the periphery on, like, the outer sides of my eyes, if that makes any sort of sense. So any wrong note I play for sight reading, that is the reason we're going to go with. No, it's my fault. I should be honest. Oh yeah, like I have the proper solution and everything in the case that I need. I did that before I put them in too, even though they were already included in it. But anyway, let's do the Pokemon Gym theme. So surreal for me, like growing up and watching that show and not knowing that so much later in life I would be playing it for a part of my income dressed as a JRPG character. Little me would have been so stoked. Would have been like, no freaking way, are you kidding me? Let's do a couple more Pokemon songs before I bring us around back to Beneath the Mask. And I want to do Little Root Town followed by the surf theme. These are both from Ruby Sapphire. For Boo over on YouTube, thank you so much. And this means that the YouTube stream's working, so hooray. I thought it crashed for a moment, so I'm happy to see that everything is still working all right. I'll probably do some like improv the second pass through for this one because I feel like I know it fairly well. Your name is Alan Ruins Everything, but you just made my day. You're an awesome, and your streams bring me great joy. Thank you, Alan. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Also, we had a handful of new follows here. Oop, contact sliding. Oop. Oh. Okay, I got it. For Theoros, as well as Sweet as Chocolate. Thank you very, very much, you guys, for the follows. I feel like doing anything out of character from what my streams typically are is always kind of like a scary vibe. I definitely don't consider myself a cosplay person, but I've done it at this point like 6 or 7 times on stream in like 5.5 years. But man, every time I do it, I feel so happy. It's fun feeling like you're, I don't know, a different person for a moment, you know? So I know I changed the key of this. I only do that for like 4 songs. For the Tedster Spring, we can do that for Stardew Valley. I can make that my first loop today. I still owe Hedges Beneath the Mask, which is definitely appropriate having today be a Persona cosplay stream. Thank you so much for the dono. Thank you everybody so much. Thank you, thank you. So what we're gonna do is the surf theme from Pokemon Ruby Sapphire, then I'll do Beneath the Mask from Persona 5, and then we will jump into maybe multiple Stardew Valley loops. I have a few of them that I've been working on, and I want to get them a bit more locked in, you know? I should have brought a little brush up here for these bangs. I feel like... Oh, this is why I don't have bangs anymore. They need so much attention. Give Songless the side eye. Let me see if it's on my end. I'm still logged in over here, but I can log out and re-log in if that would be better to try. Oh, okay. Okay. Just checking. But yeah, I just really appreciate you guys letting me be myself and do sincerely whatever I want on the channel. Whether it's putting in scary dragon contacts and dressing as a JRPG character, or playing through a bunch of Pokemon stuff. Because these are the things I like, and they make me happy. I am a sucker for a descending line. They always get me in music. I just love it. I love it so much. See you, Mosfer. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And welcome in for sugar-free streaming. How are you today? Thank you for the kind words. Yay, and a follow from Janelle Damasa. Thank you very, very much. Let's see here. Ooh, that was a little Boston-y. The rare sighting of a Boston accent. So let's go into I promised Beneath the Mask yet. Next, I think. Let's see. Yes. Bonk. I bonked. And for Esparteco, thank you so much. Also, you guys, I really, truly, wholeheartedly want to get more into the cosplay world. So if you have any suggestions or recommendations for things that you would like to see in the future, let me know. This one sincerely came to be mostly because of the support from Hedges. I was mentioning how I had finished playing Persona 4 and loved it, and Hedges was like, "Resay, best girl." And I was like, oh, maybe I can do a cosplay then. I haven't done Makoto yet, but I do have the red contacts I'm going to be using for Tifa. I ordered a Makoto cosplay, and it was horrid. It was so bad, so I had to return it. It was terrible. But I'm down to try again. I returned the other one. The only thing with Makoto is I'm like, does that mean I should commit to getting like a wig with the short hair like she does? But I feel like I'm gonna hate how I look with short hair. And how the hell am I gonna hide all this? Like, I could do a Yukiko thing and do like the braid headband kind of style that she has, but still have the rest of the look. But I don't know if people call me out for like not fully committing to the cosplay. Here we go. So, naturally, with this being a Persona cosplay, it would be a crime not to do Beneath the Mask, which is one of the absolute favorite new tracks in the video game realm, I can say in the past few years, for myself at least. It's a banger. I had the pleasure of getting to share the stage with orchestra for the VGM Con just 2 weeks ago now, and we did a cover of this with improvisation and fabulous vocals, and it was just a really, really wonderful experience. You can bet your butts for sure I will definitely be at maybe TwitchCon, we'll see. At VGM Con for sure next year. I'll probably be at TwitchCon this year, just waiting for some schedule things. course, I know I've already talked about my love of Persona 4, but on rainy days in Persona 5, when this theme came on, oh my god. I want to hear the rainy day one. If you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. It's so relaxing though. It's just so pretty. Wait, no, that's an edit. That's not the actual one. Yeah, there's just no beat. It's just nice and relaxing. I'm like, oh, this could be like my theme while I'm going about my day. I'll be so stoked. For Goppy, almost 2 years. Thank you so very much for 23 months. I really appreciate it. And please let me know if I can play something for you. I'd love to. But yeah. It can be your theme going about your day. No, it's not mine though. I gotta find one that's mine. I mentioned before, but I think if like I could pick what song would be my like character theme if I happen to live in a game, I would want to claim this one so bad. But it's obviously one that's probably up for grabs by a lot of people. But if I could make people feel like the way Ballum Garden makes me feel, that's what I want. I love this song so much. I would like to play this before I do our first loop of the day. It's so cozy. Judge Dreadful, thank you so much. Thank you. We got a hype train for Kylindra. Thank you so much. You wrote, I always appreciate what you do here. Thank you. Thank you guys. You're the ones giving me the opportunity to pursue what truly makes me happy in music, which is what we do here, you know? So thank you so very much. Please let me know if there's something I can play for you. Now, we do have a loop on the bracket, but while we have a hype train, I kind of want to do some hype songs while we got it. For Elle, thank you. I was very spooked, I won't lie, when I put them in the contacts and looked at myself in the mirror. I was like, oh, I don't know about that. But it's fun. I can't deny that it's super fun. So if we got a hype train, I think it's time for some battle themes. So let's do Those Who Fight from Final Fantasy VII, an absolute classic. I am so excited to do this song when I'm Tifa on Thursday. Also, did I see Rena's here? Rena, it's so good to see you. Thank you for sending me that very important video. It was for a pet competition here on Twitch. And that was clearly the best video of kimchi I had. It's true. Also, let's do a Barcelona date soon. I haven't been on a date in a hot minute and I want to catch up. I miss you. For Davey, it was the one where Kimchi was attacking my butt. The Tifa gloves are in the shame closet. They're right there. A brand new sub? Are you kidding me? For send me tacos? Send me tacos. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna regret doing this because it's really hard. But I want to do it because it's so hype trainy and it's so epic. Everybody, I've decided it's time for some one-winged angel. So please prepare your beautiful vocal voices. But if the hype train ends, I'm going to stop the track wherever it's at. Peter, thank you! Hype train's over, so I can't play it now. I'm kidding, come on. Rush, thank you. Anto. Sorry. Kimchi has been very Sephiroth-esque lately in the way that he is like ruining everything I care about. Other than him, obviously, because I love Kimchi. But he's a very evil cat, and he's doing all the things that he shouldn't do. But that's nothing new. I've accepted it by now. It's okay. Also, for Celeste, welcome. I am... Oh, trying to play her. There we go. I am Rise Kujikawa from Persona 4. I put her right over here so we can be besties throughout the day. Thank you for those new subs. It's always so exciting to see a first-time subber. For Send Me Tacos, thank you so much. For Celeste for the resub for 3 months, thank you so much. Totaling for, 44 months. Girl, where does the time go? Thank you so very much. Thank you, Peter, for gifting a sub. For Toe for 38 months. And for Rush for the resub for 14 months. Says, hi, all, nice to be back. It's nice to have you. Thank you so much for coming back and saying hi. Kimchi's a menace, but he cute. Exactly. But yeah, he's just adamant on jumping. His thing now is he wants to jump on... I have like a floating console underneath my TV, and he'll jump on it and just put his paws like this on the TV, so I can't watch anything. Like, he knows what is distracting me from giving him attention, and he will get in the middle, which is why sometimes when I stream here, he jumps on here. He's just trying to forcefully put himself in between me and whatever I'm working on. Oh god, but the TV thing is just driving me nuts. I'm like, bud, just stop it. You're so cute, but freaking stop it. Let's see. So I do have a priority request for our first loop today. I remember when I did it with Alana Maddie that I took it out of the binder, so it's probably in that pile back there. Oh yeah, first let's do Scars of Time real quick, because that's not a loop, so I'll be able to do it very quickly. But yeah, we can totally do Scars of Time, or Time Scar. And then I promise we'll do the Stardew Valley loop. I apologize making you wait for the Tedster. I hope you're still here. Let's see. Time Scar. Cool. yesterday when I played this. Yesterday I brought disgrace to that piece for how poorly I played it. But I kept those mental notes nearby, so I felt like I was able to get back to it. All right, wonderful Tedster. I am so overdue for playing this one for you. You asked for Stardew Valley Horseradish Jam, I think is what it's called. I know the melody of it. Is it too soon to request Devil's Lab? I can give it a go today. I'll try it, why not? Thank you, Tedster. This is my favorite Persona 4 truck. Not to bring things down or anything, it's more so to kind of show what I think a lot of us can relate to. But I was playing through Persona 4 when I had to say goodbye to my wonderful cat Blue after 12 and a half years. And I took a couple days off and just played this game. And this song, I don't know why, it's like so peppy and happy. Just made me feel like a lot better. Persona 4 just feels like a big hug for me. That's what it gave me in that time when I really needed it, you know? I know a lot of us can probably relate to that. Do you have like a comfort game? No? Okay, I think it's probably in the pile back here. Give me one sec. Let's see here. If it's not this pile, it's the other pile that I keep things in. Oh. This is a new transcription I wrote out that I never played for you guys, so we'll figure that out together. That'll be fun. Where did I put that second pile of music? I'm fairly certain I know where it is, but let me have a second to just run out in the hallway and get it. I was cleaning out this room, so I wanted to make some space. Cool. I was just making sure the track's still playing for you. I'm gonna run the hallway and grab that piece. I'm fairly certain I know where it is.
Your affection
Okay, I'm back. Since it was so close to being the second hour of stream, I decided to make that my second break. Peter! Thank you so much for a $42 dono and 69 cents. But also, you nasty, how dare you. But thank you so much. But also, oh, that... I can't believe you would do such a number. But also, thank you. Seriously, thank you so much. Please let me know if I can play something for you. I'd love that. Hank's head, no! I'm lifting that head up. Keep your head up. With my band-aid finger. I somehow cut my finger open while putting in these colored contacts. Which is pretty astonishing. Which one did I do for you? Oh, Devil's Lab, of course. So, this is evidence of me writing out transcriptions all the time and not putting them away fast enough. So, maybe that's why Sibelius is not working for me right now, because it's punishing me for how much sheet music I write and not appropriately put back in its proper place. Ooh, I want to play this today, so I'm gonna put that out. I'm just looking for my Stardew Valley one that I did with Alana when she was here. Ooh, I forgot I did that. Echoes of Wisdom. Banjo-Kazooie. There's a lot of stuff in here. The Coastlands. Outset Island. Oh, this looks like it. Nope. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm not even looking at chat, and I'm feeling the shame of not having my music more organized. I know, I'm sorry. I feel like at this rate, with how many transcriptions I've done, it's gonna take like forever to upload them all on my iPad, and I don't even know if I'd have enough space to be able to do that. So I don't really know the best way to go about it. Oh no, where is my Stardew Valley? Blue binder. Well, I think it's like the space concern for me with trying to put it all on the iPad. Even though that would be awesome, because like for situations like when I was at the VGM con, it would have been so nice to have like all of my transcriptions there. Oh no, I don't know what I did with it. And Sibelius won't let me open it over here. Thinking. For the Tedster, it's okay if I do a different Stardew Valley. I have no idea where I put that. Unless, let me check back here one more time. No. What's ActRaiser from? I don't know that one. Well, why don't I do... How about I'll do Fall Synth Ghost from Stardew Valley. This one I don't have a plan for. We kind of just piece together as we go. Me just throwing all of my music back on the ground. Maybe on a Joe doesn't play violin stream, I'll finally accept the challenge of trying to organize all this stuff. Okay, so we're gonna do Fall Ghost Synth. To remind myself, I'm gonna load up the track just to listen for a moment, and then we're just gonna go right into it. Dun, dun. Let's see. Load up Ableton. Now load up the track over here. Fall Ghost. Is it? Okay. Let's see if I got the right one. There was 3 options, so I just want to make sure. Yeah, this sounds right. All right, wonderful. So we're going to do Fall Ghost Synth from Stardew Valley. To remind myself of it, I kind of want to just listen to it for a moment. So let me pause our lovely Persona tracks and listen. Yes. I think that's all I need. So that is the original track, and I'm gonna make my own loop arrangement of it and see what we can come up with. I already learned the groove, the like drum groove that I pre-programmed over here. So I think what I'll do first is start with the synthy bass sound to get those low notes. And it's in the key of D. So I think it's... I don't like that tone though. Let's get a better synth sound. That's what it was, right? Oh, so it went up. So that would be... Yeah, cool. We're gonna get that as our bass, and then I think I'll take the acoustic guitar and just start laying like a bunch of guitar layers, and we'll add the banjo and some other pretty sounds. Is there any other pre-loop prep I need to do? I think I'm just gonna duplicate our drum tracks to go vertically. Probably the washboard. I don't see why not. rather do the acoustic guitar for that. Let's use this filter. A variety of guitar vibes with that so that we have options to not make it too repetitive. So I think I'll stack these 2 at a time vertically. All right, here it comes. Drop the the bottom range more. So let's bring back piano. Probably not synth. We'll go for piano. I think I got it now. I hesitated on that. I could do that better. Reserve this side for like strings and stuff. So let me make a new track over here for input 2. I can fix that. I was trying to go for that line in holes. If you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. We got our violin tracks over here. And I'm just gonna start playing stuff and see what feels right. Wish me luck. else should we add? I feel like my sends aren't working quite how I want them to. I'll just do improv. So make that layer 2. Alright. I got a plane. Sorry, Fox. Sometimes I just like to be a little scary. Can't fault a girl for that, can you? It wasn't what I was going for, but I liked it. I felt like when I realized I wasn't able to get kind of what I heard in my head before it started, I was like, okay, we're just going to embrace the new path. But I feel like I learned some new skills by doing that, so it was definitely good for me. It was very interesting. But now the ultimate test. Well, maybe not the ultimate test, but I've only done this once before, but we're going to try and do some sort of Devil's Lab from Final Fantasy VI for our good friend, Peter. So let's see. For John Don Soup, I like your name. How are you? So let's see here. I think I have a drum template in here somewhere. I think this is it. Okay. Let's make sure this is what it is. Why am I not hearing it? Stand by, friends. Let me try. Yeah, I'll put our background music while I figure this out. Open live set, and we're looking for Devil's Lab. Dun, 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 dun. It should be over here. Boom, boom. Alright, let's see if this is it. Because we need the iconic drum percussion for this one. It's been corrupted, but you know what? Whatever. I'm just gonna make my own. It's fine. Does my drum rack still work? If it's on auto, I should hear it. No. Okay. We're just gonna do it all from scratch. So the tempo should be... The contacts feel okay today. I've just been making sure to admittedly stay inside today. The pollen count's been so high as of late. And just that little step does help a lot. So this goes... I know it sounds like We Will Rock You, but that is the progression, or the rhythm rather, for Devil's Lab. I'm just making sure I'm on beat. It looks like I was pretty good with that. I also feel like my sends aren't working. Oh no, there it is. Dun dun dun, ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum, bum-ba-bum, ba-da-bum. And I know you love the washboard, so we can totally bring in the washboard. Ooh, and I get to play bass on this one. All right. This is one that I don't feel extraordinarily comfortable with, but we're just going to do our best. So, when I'm about to make, like... You still got the old binders? Yes, even though it's so impractical. Like, with how much music I have, it's just all over the place. I know it would be so much smarter for me to just actually put it, like, on the computer, but I love sheet music. I love it so much, and it makes me happy to, like, be able to see it and do all that stuff. Especially since I write out my arrangements myself. Just thank you. That makes me feel so happy. There's definitely a moment of fear before I do the cosplay streams where it's like, ooh, I don't know how my audience is going to feel about this. see. Dun, 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 dun. I went to drop D. I will bring back the wash for it, but I like to hear where the hits on the guitar are going to be first. So first, let's get this guy. So. Cool. Oh, I should stack my pedals for the B section. So that would be vertically going this way, and then I'll do the bass line over here. All right. Oh, oops. I see you fast. That's actually kind of a lie. I can't see super clearly, but it's fun. Let's see, a C sharp minor would be. Should be. can get it. Thank you for Karen Sky and Wonky Island for the follows. The piano for that melody, but I'm doing it from the top of my head. I got this. Got it now. Bug me, I gotta get it. It's so hard. Sorry guys, I'm doing this without practicing. But it's good for me. I can do this. right. I want mandolin next. get the violins. Why don't we add the washboard? This came together better than I thought. I was so scared to try it, but it actually felt kind of good. Now, what washboard vibe would it be? I think I have a vibe. did it! I conquered my fear of Devil's Lab. For John, thank you for 1,000 bits! Thank you! Yay, I'm so proud of myself. For Peter, I promise I'm going to put that one in steady rotation from this point forward, because there's clearly no reason why I shouldn't do it. I just built it up in my head for some reason. You guys know me, I always want to make things like as perfect as possible. But I'm glad I went for it, that was fun. Thank you, thank you. And for John, if there's something I can play for you to say thank you for the 1,000 bits, please let me know. Thank you, that was super, super generous. And everybody, just for making today so fun. I feel like this was one I never would have imagined turning into the like cool bluegrassy vibe that it is now, but it makes so much sense now that we've done it. Yes, these are my dragon eyes. I slain a dragon and took their eyes for my own. For 7 keys, thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Believe it or not, my friends, we've reached 3 hours. So I'm going to take my probably last quick break. And then I don't know what we want to do when we get back. For John, you do have a priority request if you want to pick what's next. I kind of want to play some Octopath Traveler music. But let me know if you guys have anything that you would like to hear. And thanks for giving me the encouragement and the courage to try these new things. It really means so much to me. Let me go back to our lovely Persona playlist in honor of the cosplay today. We'll go back to the intro track. We only heard this once yet. But thank you everybody so much. Play something romantic. Do you like Xenoblade Chronicles? I feel like Shulk and Fiora is really romantic. Or I think that one might be the way to go. I'll see if I think of something else on break. But thank you once again, everybody. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Can you see perfectly well through those? No. There's like a slight circle around my vision. Yes, my eyes are really big, so I think it's just they're a little too small. I don't know if that's the right word for it, but I can see this like kind of golden hue around my eyes. It's kind of crazy. But like I can see just fine and it feels fine, but for Chimera, there was like a good 15 minutes after I put them in where I just wore them without even starting to get ready, being like, can I do this? But I think they're fun. I mean, you only live once. When do you get to have gold eyes? So I decided today. All right, y'all. I will be back in just a couple minutes. For Peter, I would, but I worried that I would get too repetitive. I'm sorry. Soon I'll make some sort of background playlist of my own stuff. I love you guys. I'll be back in just a moment.
The true artist, so let's get it, yeah, let's see what we can uncover.
There is someone there, 'cause she's truth and love. Who really cares and knows we can only share
I love sitting back down right when a song ends. So satisfying. For BB, welcome, and username is secret. Thank you so much for 30 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Please let me know if I can play you something. And I think I might make that the last priority request of the day, as we have been going over 3 hours. It looks like I'm caught up for now on our requests, unless the username wants one. Ooh, I kind of want to do these. Okay, I'm going to do some Final Fantasy IX, and then I'll work my way into some Octopath Traveler. Because I love playing over that soundtrack. It's so gorgeous. Thanks, great to be here. It's great to have you. Also, this is like, admittedly, such like a small thing, but it made me really happy. I posted a little picture of me in the cosplay for like my stories on Instagram. And it's so fun seeing a lot of the people that I work with here in Nashville seeing it and really liking it. When I first started on Twitch, I felt like this was kind of like a private escape for me. Oh yeah, the perfect romantic song, Shulkin Fiora, is definitely it. So let's do that first. But yeah, like I initially made my Twitch account truly because I just was feeling kind of lonely and I just wanted to make some connections with people. And it felt like this really exciting, like, adrenaline rush that I would do every once in a while that wasn't a public on-stage thing. I've worked in Nashville doing freelance music now for like 10 years. And that's very front-facing, and I feel like I have to make sure that anything music I do is treated like to the utmost professional attitude, and to really try to play the part of what a professional musician would be. And it was so exhilarating for me to be able to go live on here and just play my favorite music, which was Tifa's theme and Crossing Those Hills from Final Fantasy IX. And anyway, for me to be able to post the cosplay on Instagram, I'll admit I was like kind of nervous about it, because I don't know how many of like the people in my in-person day-to-day life knows really what I do. And I got so many messages from people that I've had like one-off gigs with being like, what the heck, I love Persona, like that's so cool, I love this so much. And seeing the love and the encouragement and the support is awesome. Like I saw like my brother and sister liking it and stuff, and it's a good feeling to merge those worlds. Is initially I started this as a kind of, I don't want to say secret, but yeah, kind of a secret. I didn't tell anybody I was doing Twitch streams until we hit around like 1,000 followers, and it started to become like an actual consistent real part of my life and career. But it was really scary for me because I'm used to being the one hired for gigs, being there to play foreign artists where they're the front and center and I just support them. So actually putting myself forward and in such like an in-your-face way, like how I'm looking today, is not my, I guess, natural way of putting myself out there. So seeing the support meant a lot, not only on here, but seeing that support over there just meant a lot to me. Now you're the famous musician. No. None of that. I still know I'm like a baby channel here on here, but I feel like I have what I need from this community that we have. And, you know, of course it'd be like, everyone thinks it would be so great to see it grow. And I can't deny that I have those dreams too, but what we have here, I think, is just so special and such a lightning strike of luck. And I just really appreciate you guys. You've given me the opportunity to really explore who I would be if I was front and center. And it's really cool. And I feel like it's pushed me to really new, great heights. So thank you. And I'm looking forward to continue pushing myself to explore what that means for me. So we had a request for the most like romantic song I can think of. And I think one that is like so beautifully like Romeo and Juliet sounding is Shulk and Fiora from Xenoblade Chronicles. So I'm going to play that as our request for a romantic song. And then we'll go from there. So I have the track loaded. Let me put that over here and get the violin mic unmuted. And we're ready to go. I'm realizing that that's probably more of like a tragic romance sound than a true romance piece. I just feel like there's so much emotion in it. I think it's really, really pretty. I was so excited to learn this when I heard it for the first time. Nothing beats for me like playing through a game or listening through a soundtrack and just, you know, going about my day and then hearing that one track and being like, oh, like that's the one. I need to learn it. I need to. Most of you guys already know this, but I write out all my music myself. I listen to it and write out what I hear. Another one from Xenoblade that I was very excited to learn was something a bit more upbeat. This one is very like fiddle inspired and it's called Torigoth. And it's so fun to play. It is so cool. I remember it kind of catching me off guard when I tried to play it for the first time. Is usually I write out my sheet music by ear and then I'll try and play it. And sometimes when I write it, I think it sounds like it won't be that tough. And I play it and I'm like, oh goodness, this is way faster than I thought. So this was an example of that, but I think I can do it. I've done it a couple times now, so we'll do our best go. But this one's super fun. It's called Torgoth, also from Xenoblade Chronicles, and I hope you like it. For unfocused IA, I almost called you AI. I'm so sorry. That would have been so rude. Also for Jose, welcome. Thank you for the kind words. Thank you so much for the follow from Maverick Author. I really appreciate that. No, this isn't Rain Time. This one's called Torgoth. I actually don't know that one from Xenoblade. Since I'm getting support of the Xenoblade soundtrack, I want to do... Oh, let's do 2 more. I love Valak Mountain. Oh, Valak Mountain's so good. And Colony 6. For Charlie, welcome. How are you today? Did you jam on any Xenoblade at VGM Con? No, I brought it up a handful of times to the musicians that I was like jamming with, but it wasn't one that people seemed like readily able to remember. You know what I mean? So next year at VGM Con, I'm like purposely going to make sure I bring Xenoblade Chronicles charts for people to play with because it is so good. And I saw one of you say, let me see, for Kylindra, please correct me if I'm saying your name wrong, by the way. Apparently I need to play the Xenoblade Chronicles. I love games with fantastic soundtracks. It adds so much. I 100% agree. And this is on the list of one of the next games for me to play. And it's actually a perfect time to get into it because they just did a remastered version with like some extended content on the Switch. So we could be kindred spirits playing through that together. I haven't started myself, but that's probably the next game I'm going to play. I just finished playing through Kirby in the Forgotten Land, which was, you know, a much more like simple, low-key fun game. But I'm ready to get into like a big, wonderful story. And after playing over so much of the Xenoblade soundtrack, I would just love to do it. Oblivion Remastered. Let me type that in a new tab so that I know what homework I have to go for. All right, I have a new tab for it, so the next time I look for stuff to transcribe, it will be right there. I adore all the Xenoblade games. They're so damn good. And who knows, maybe when I play through it, I'll find a cosplay of someone that I might want to do another cosplay of. I looked through some of the basics, like with the characters, like the get-to-knows. And since I love Shulk and Fiora so much, a part of me kind of wants to do a Fiora cosplay, but we'll see. But let's do Valak Mountain next. We have agreed as a community that this sounds like the video game version of like a Tim Burton, Danny Elfman song. In the best way possible. See for Kylindra. Like, is that not so lovely? You guys will realize the more you come to stream, if you come back, that if I get encouragement to play a specific soundtrack that I know, I will then play you everything I know from it because I just love it. I will hold myself back and not do the entire Xenoblade soundtrack at you, but can I just do one more? They're so pretty. I'd like to do Colony 6 Silence. It is so gorgeous, and I usually do kind of like an improv pass at the end of it. For White Monster Music, thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate you. Thank you. And again, thank you everybody. I forgot to get a hairbrush for these bangs. This is why I grew out my bangs. For those who don't know, these are fake. I got clip-ins for the cosplay today. The rest of the hair is real, but these are a lie. For Yogi, what's up? Do we have a bangs command? I like vaguely remember. For Sting, welcome. I think there was like a command at one point telling me not to get bangs whenever I thought about it. Yes, there was a time I did. There was a point with my Twitch journey as like it started to grow at first where I got bangs and I changed my haircut and I didn't tell anybody and I went live. And for the first time ever, I got unprompted messages in my DMs saying, "I hate your new hair. Change it back." And at first I was like, ow. But then I was like, wait. I think I've made it. Because I'm getting this amount of random mean messages. That's kind of a good thing. Because it means that I've made it. So now it's kind of a fond memory. For the people in Sting, thank you very much for the follows. I appreciate it. I mean, for my time on the internet for 5.5 years, honestly, the amount of mean things that I've read, I think is shockingly low. Knock on wood. But I'm so grateful. I feel like, understandably, which we should conduct ourselves with on the internet. If you put yourself out there, you want to be careful and be protective. But wow, for like how many hours I've put myself on here, and the amount I've seen is actually quite low. And again, I really credit the community so much for that. Like, you guys are just so nice and so lovely. For Tomoa Kina, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. But yeah, it's so low considering how many opportunities were had for crazy things to happen. So thank you guys. This is Colony 6 from Xenoblade Chronicles. Wolfie, you're so nice, thank you.
that was. Thank you, Chamber.
You guys are saying the exact things that will make me continue playing all of my favorite things for you, because it brings me just so much joy to like find a piece like this where it's called Colony 6 Silence, like, and it's one of probably 200 songs. I'm just pulling that number out of nowhere from the soundtrack. But it brings me so much joy to be able to highlight these pieces because they're so gorgeous and they deserve to be heard. And even for people that might not play or video games in general, or not even just the one that we, select for what we're doing at the moment, it feels so good to be able to bring attention and love to these pieces because that's what they give me. So it feels like I'm almost thanking them in a weird way by finding as many buried gems as I can and be like, hey, look at this beautiful one that I found. For Ghost Zero, these are new to me. Thank you. Thank you so much. Like, I don't think I can hold up all the binders right now, but here's one of them. My passion is listening through game soundtracks and finding tracks I like and writing the sheet music. And I've grown to these 2 binders, and then there's 5 more up there that are jam-packed with music. And I also have these piles that I still need to put away of more music. I've actually never played this one, but all of the titles are written in Japanese, so it makes it hard to write, especially for our poor mods. Don't worry about putting this in the song list yet. I'll have to figure it out. I've been studying Japanese for a little less than a year, so I think this means, or I'm gonna at least try and say it, the title here. I know that's me, and that's Ra. I think it's Sora Mimi. And Sora Mimi would mean sky. What's Mimi? Sora Mimi. But then there's the issue of how do I search for this? Because I can't type hiragana. I'm just gonna see if I can type sort of Mimi and see if it comes up. It's from a game called Atelier Ryza, which is a JRPG, but I got sucked into the soundtrack of it and it is so good. Oh, did I just translate it correctly? Oh my god, I'd be so proud. This one's called Sora Mimi, which is what I said. Gosh. Beyond the Sky if it's Xenoblade. It's oh, Peter, do you know what Mimi means? I know Sora can mean sky, but this is it! Ah! Okay, I've never played this before. I just wrote the music and I forgot I had it. So let's see what it sounds like. sight reading in the key of, no, that was A flat major, so that's not that bad, but also for me, actually withstanding some of my Japanese lessons. I don't know what Mimi means though. Let me Google it. So the hiragana spells out Sora Mimi. Mimi, I thought meant ear, but I don't think that's right. Translation. Let's see what Google says. It means sky ear or empty ear. I feel so validated right now. Oh, that is so exciting. I've kind of learned a little bit of Japanese. Oh, and I was able to read it. Oh my god, I'm so proud of myself. Obviously, I know I'm never gonna even get somewhat close, but that's so exciting. Well, that's what Google said. They said sky ear. I mean, obviously, you know, within the language, it's probably something way deeper than that, and they're just doing it in the most, like, contextualized, recognizable way. But, for example, we were talking just about, like, these wonderful soundtracks that some people don't get a chance to hear. And while I haven't played Atelier Rose, I listened through the soundtrack when I was on a flight home to visit my sister. And I found a handful of tracks from it that I just thought were so gorgeous. This is one of them. And this is like the type of music that I keep rolling in my house throughout the day. So it makes me really happy to kind of find these hidden gems, you know? With the encouragement, and since I got all dressed up today, I would love to keep going a bit longer. No pressure for mods. We've been going, let's see, 3 hours and 47 minutes. I would like to keep going. I do teach tomorrow, but my first lesson is until 11, and I'm having a really good time, especially if there's people who want to hear more beautiful instrumental video game music. Yes, I know so much of it, and I would love to show you, especially with Octopath Traveler 2 and Bravely Default. So I think that's where I am headed for the next leg of stream here. But before I get there, I would like to take another quick break. I need eye drops. I need to soak these for a second. I want to still wear them because this is the only day I'll probably ever have gold eyes, and I want to keep it. Also, I am so flattered that one person was like, wait, those aren't your real eyes. I was terrified I was going to scare everybody from like wanting to watch the stream because they look kind of crazy. But no, my eyes are naturally a very light blue. But as I've been starting to do more of the cosplays, I've been trying to venture more into actually seeing how far I can dive into it, you know? Like between the hair tutorials and the makeup tutorials, which I've never been really good at, but it's fun for me, and it's a nice creative new realm for me to explore in. So, but I'm gonna put some eye drops in real quick and make sure that my cat has food in his bowl, because that's important. His name is Kimchi, by the way. He's my best friend. Eye drops. Oh, I'm combining those. Okay, I'll be back. Peter, oh my god. Right, my friends, I am back. Thank you for that last quick break. I just made sure to make sure Mr. Kimchi, my cat, was fed, fixed up the bangs a little bit, give him a little brush. The pigtails are starting to sag. Gravity is not my friend with pigtails. Kimchi, yeah, Kimchi's in charge of everything, really, by far. I didn't know when I got him that he was going to be the ruler of my life, but I'm okay with it. He's cute. Alright, so we were talking about beautiful instrumental music, and when it comes to beautiful instrumental music, there is a couple soundtracks that have my heart, so much so that I gave them their own binder of music. So this binder is dedicated to Octopath Traveler as well as Bravely Default. There was a piece I set aside I wanted to play. Here it is. So, when I am learning a piece and I write out the music, I typically will do the main melody, but if I hear other things that I like, then I will write out all of those lines as well. So for this piece, I heard a lot of things that I liked, as you can see. Eventually, I'm going to record all of this for a YouTube video, which will probably lead to some sort of cosplay from Octopath Traveler. I don't know who I'd be yet, but regardless, this one is so gorgeous. We had a request for a song that I thought was very romantic, and for this one, I don't think it's meant to be that, but it gives me that sort of a feeling. I don't dance, but I feel like this song sounds like two people dancing and like just finding their chemistry together, and I just think it's really romantic and really beautiful. So I hope you enjoy it. I'm going to play through a couple of the different lines that I hear, like the main melody, and then maybe go to some of the other supporting lines. But I hope you enjoy it. I love this one so much. Before I get started, let's go over here, mute the main mic. Alrighty, let's do it. Here we go.
harmony one more time. I kind of missed it. No, it's fading. No, I want one more pass. Give me one more try. Come back. Come back. Here we go. Okay, one more time. I just want to get the harmony.
Peter, don't tell everybody my secrets, that this is actually my real eye color. I've actually been accused of many times for my natural eye color being fake on stream. I shouldn't say a lot. I had 2 messages that were like, you need to be honest that you're wearing colored contacts. I'm like, I'm not. But thank you, if you're saying that. But seeing how much of a shocking reaction these ones have, I'm a little nervous for my birthday stream because I am doing a Tifa cosplay, and so I purchased red contacts. And I really want to commit to it. I want to do it, and I know people are probably going to get super freaked out. But I mean, people love Tifa for being Tifa, so if I'm doing the cosplay, I feel like it only, makes sense if I actually do it all out. I do love the cosplay that I have for that one. Oh my god, it's so awesome. I ended up finding it on Etsy from a private seller who makes it themselves, and it is perfect. I love this cosplay. I'm so excited to wear it on Thursday. I just hope I don't terrify my community with my red eyes on Thursday. For Peter gifting a sub to Peter, thank you. I was calling out Peter, not you, Peter. I apologize. I was trying to tell Peter that they were calling me out, and I understand why you, Peter, would feel called out by that. But I was talking to Peter, so you don't need to worry. It's fine. Also, Peter, thanks for giving a sub to Peter. It's so dumb. Okay, let's do trust. always. Thanks for the follow. Becca, making me mess up with how nice you are. No, it was my own fault. But it's so good to see you. Whenever I mess up, I have to turn off the track and do it solo to expose myself to get better at doing this. So we got... Don't speed up. For Becca, I feel like that's my favorite comment of the whole stream, and I love it so much. You asked, am I supposed to be a Hufflepuff student? And that makes so much sense based on what I'm wearing with the gold. But no, this is I guess kind of a niche character. It's from Persona 4. And after I played through it, one of our lovely members of chat was like, do a Rise cosplay. And I Googled it, and I was like, oh, I see one for like $40. They donated, and I was like, okay, hell yeah, we're gonna do a Rise cosplay. So that's her. This is my queen. She's over here. But I was very willing to do so because I love Persona 4. It's one of my favorite games that I've ever played. Absolutely fell in love with it. And it's definitely making me so happy to be dressed as her. It's just, it's such a fun little combination of worlds. I made a playlist of Persona music for our backdrop, specifically from Persona 4. But we got Becca and Katana. How lucky can we get? It's so good to see you guys. How are you? But I will say, I'm scared that this will deter some new folks that don't already know this, but I am not a Hufflepuff. I took the official test, as I'm sure many of us have, and I am a Slytherin. Which I was kind of devastated by at first. I was like, no, I'm not a Slytherin. I wanted to be a Hufflepuff. I'm like, I'm a Hufflepuff. But I'm a Slytherin. And when I looked up I unmuted the reverb. Honestly, when I looked up the characteristics, I am a Slytherin. There's no doubt about it. Like, the main things are, like, extremely determined, and nothing will stop you from going towards what you are working towards. And that is me with music and my music goals. So I'm like, you know what? I am a Slytherin. So I've embraced this. I hope I haven't let any of you down by admitting this part of myself. But I'm a Slytherin. It is who I am. I can't deny. I know I said I was going to be doing a bunch of Octopath Traveler, but doing these last pieces has made me think of a particular Ghibli piece that I really want to play. Even though I'm worried about my ability to do so, but I will do my best. I would like to do Merry-Go-Round of Life, because I love this song. Nice, shy, and a little boring. Never mistake her as a pushover. That's me! I feel like the ironic thing is I'm boring in a group setting because I'm very shy, but then when you get me one-on-one, I am intolerable. I let out all of my crazy, evil, immature, childish, hilarious qualities. And I watch it consume my unassuming victim, where they're like, oh my gosh, what have I gotten into? And I'm like, you're stuck with me for the next 10 minutes, so let's keep this up. But I guess that's kind of the Twitch dynamic that we have here. It's very similar to that, like, kind of one-on-one conversation. But yeah, in group settings, I fold. I am so scared in group settings. Nothing about you screams boring, Joe. I'll just take it and say thank you. I'm here and love it. I love that you're here, John. And I love that all of y'all are here. I feel like tonight has been a really nice kind of restart button for kind of like my attitude on stream. I feel typically very pressured by myself to make sure that I do as many songs as quick as possible and always make sure I'm like completely on. But today, since it took me so long to get ready, I've just been so happy to sit here and just like chill and hang out. So thank you guys. I've missed these kind of more laid back streams, and I'm trying to find the balance between both of them to you know, be able to deliver both for every stream. I'm just admittedly very work ethic oriented and determined, and I feel like I have a habit of taking the stream more seriously lately. But tonight's just been super fun. For Hedges, also I want to do special claps for you because I voiced that I wanted to do this cosplay, but didn't think I should because it was such a niche character, and your support of it let me pursue my dreams to try and be Rise Kuchikawa, and it just made me so happy. I hope this is a space for you to have fun and be creative more than anything. No, you're right. Like, and this is what the mod chat is. Like, mod chat's always like, stop being hard on yourself. Chill. We're having fun. And I'm like, but I didn't play the major 7 chord in that progression. And they're like, stop. I'm hoping someday you'll cosplay as a blue slime from Dragon Quest. I feel like for that, I would have to get one of those like Halloween costumes with a fan in it that inflates. If one exists, I'd do it. I think it would be borderline impossible to sit here and play music, but I mean, that'd be a jolly good time. For Let the Galaxy Burn, by the way, thank you for the follow. No, Tetris block, I'm only giving you if we hit like a ridiculous goal, because I do not want to do it. And I know you want me all to cosplay as a Tetris block. And I will do it, but I'm going to make you all work for it. There's going to be like some equipment that I'm raising money for, or something in the future. You know what it will be, actually? For November, I drop potentially out of the Partner Plus point program for level 2. I've still met the requirements for level 1, but I'm just below level 2, and I will lose the 70-30 split in November unless I like do some sort of hype thing for it. So maybe I'll consider including the Tetris block as a cosplay for a reward for helping me maybe get back in that program. Maybe. I'll think about it. We'll see. Deal. I can feel the handshake. Tetris block, let's go. Oh my god, for Drago, it's ridiculous that you say that. Is without any of chat talking previously, we were spammed with people being like, you need to be the L block. Why do people want me to be the L block from Tetris so bad? I don't understand. Why is it unanimously like the block of Tetris to do? I'm gonna have to Joe it up at least and get some like crazy contacts for that to make up for the fact that I'm doing like cosplay that I don't like. Maybe I'll do like, what would be a crazy contact color I could get? Maybe like, trying to think of the most like unnatural one that would be so shocking. Orange? Like a neon orange? And then if I got like a nice blue L block Tetris cosplay, different colors for each eye. I don't want to pretend like I'm David Bowie because I don't want to disrespect him. But that would actually be sick if we're being honest. Purple. Oh my god, white contacts? That would I feel like that would be like me willingly asking for people to unfollow my channel. They would be so horrified. Just white contacts and a freaking Tetris. They're like, ooh, cosplay stream. I hope it's something sexy. And then they're like, holy god, what is this? Honestly, I would love to do a David Bowie, like, female-inspired one. I have a baby blue suit. And maybe I could get, like, some crazy cool orange-styled wig, like Life on Mars era of David Bowie, and do the contacts. I would love that. Oh my god. That would be amazing. I would love that. Am I trying to say the L block isn't sexy? It's clearly the sexiest of the Tetris blocks. I won't deny. But I am saying that people might think that some other cosplay characters might be sexier than the L block. Dude, if nothing else, the L block is sexy. God, you guys. I was just praising how much I love my chat. Now, oh my god, now Fast is mad. Oh god. Your girl comes out here in the schoolgirl outfit. I got the cute little stocking thingies. And everyone's like, cool. But no, we want the L block from Tetris. Damn it! I tried! I tried so hard. And in the end, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. Anyway, what was I gonna do? Merry-go-round of life. That's what I was gonna do. No, don't. Fast, I'm gonna time you out for that. I can't even do it because I know we both know it's a joke, but I don't want it. I don't want to do that. Maybe I'll just give you a warning. And I can type the reason. You know is the reason. I just sent you warning. Joe understanding that her chat might match her unhinged energy. Ugh, what's that expression? You reap the crops you sow? Is that what I'm thinking of? I don't think warnings actually do anything, right? That's why I did it. Oh, I hope that actually doesn't do anything. Ooh. Sorry. All right, let's do Merry-Go-Round of Life. Ooh. I need to blow my nose real quick. I'm so sorry. Let me run off screen and blow my nose. I don't want to do it on camera because it scares me. I'll be back in a second. I just need to blow my nose. Blow my nose. Okay, I blew my nose. Thank you for letting me remain demure. Now let's do this! I want to do Merry-Go-Round of Life. This might be ambitious after not really getting much practice time and goofing around today, but I want to try it. It's just what I wanted to do. And I have the pleasure of playing alongside the brilliant piano performance by a wonderful YouTuber by the name of Paradise. If you want to look them up, you have to just type Paradise. Instead of an I, put a number 1 though. Then you'll find them. All right, wish me luck. Thank you for the follow. I'm laughing as I feel like I've been so unhinged, so thank you for still enjoying the stream. Thanks.
moments I liked and the moments I didn't like. I want to do an acoustic pass of this because it will help me get better. Thank you so much for Slackjaw, for the resub and the follow from Huihi. Thank you. Okay, no music, just violin. I can do this. Too aggressive, chill out. Uh-oh, trouble just walked in. Hi, Kimchi. No, we haven't eaten him once. He's been a good boy, but uh-oh, this might be it. Page turn.
I don't know how equally entertaining it is, but I feel like whenever I do a pass of something and my intonation or technique isn't where I want, I like to do it without the track to really test myself by listening exclusively to the violin and seeing what I can do to, fix it. Kimchi is by the cable staring at me, but he's sitting there being a good boy. So I want to encourage good behavior by not ejecting him, even though I low-key want to, because I'm terrified he's about to ruin everything. Let's keep up the Ghibli vibes with One Summer's Day. Don't break anything. Be a good boy. Okay? It's so tempting to restart your bow, but at a certain point, you just need to let it die out if it's the end of the song. Oh, you guys, I am having so much fun. I think I've just spent so much time committing to the higher gigs that I've had in the last week that now where I can just play the violin and play my favorite songs, I'm so happy. And I'm dressed up as my own niche favorite character. And I like selfishly don't want stream to end. I'm having so much fun. I want to keep going. Again, for our mods, no pressure at all to remain here. I know the main things, if people need to head on out, is this longer than I usually have been. Kimchi, my cat, just gifted a giveaway for someone to claim. If you want to get a free shipment of my merch stickers, Kimchi apparently has purchased them for someone to claim. You just have to do !join in order to claim them. Or is it just join? I think it's ! So if you want to be in it, do an ! first. Thank you, Kimchi. Oh, there you are. You're worrying me. He keeps going to like new corners of the room and just stares at me. Are you good? I filled some more food in there. Did you see that? Oh dear. His eyes are always... I feel like my eyes actually kind of look like Kimchi's eyes. Should we do a comparison, Bimby? Kimchi, come here. Come here, baby. Come on. I want to compare our eyeballs. Kim, come on. Come here. Kimchi! Kimchi, look, we're twins. Look at our little eyes. Is it scary? We match. We match, little Bimby. You're a good boy. This might be the most wholesome stream I've stumbled upon today. Oh, that makes me feel so honored. Like, when I started this journey, I didn't, I guess, reach for wholesome to be the vibe. I mainly made it PG because I was primarily a teacher at the time and I didn't want my students seeing bad words online. But I've also felt that, you know, we watch some streamers who like embody a certain kind of like, I guess, character or like environment. And I just am not equipped to do it. I can only be my very honest, self-conscious, awkward self. And I guess sometimes it's something I feel kind of like guilty about with being a streamer. I feel like I should be more like reliable with what you can expect personality wise, but I can't help but just be the way I am and tell you what I'd be thinking about. Right, Kimchi? He's so cute. You're a good boy. Good boy. Do you want to tell the people anything? Oh, really? That's very interesting. Thank you for sharing that. I know I should stop streaming, but I'm having so much fun. I want to keep going for at least another 5 or 6 songs. So I'm going to do that. And I said I was going to do Octopath Traveler And I did a little taste of it, but not quite to the satisfaction of what I'm looking for. I mean, Doc, let's not get too ahead of ourselves. I mean, he's being good now, but right when I put him back on the ground, he's gonna get upset and start jumping on things that we shouldn't jump on. Right, buddy? He's so precious. Oh my god. Do I have my kimchi picture in here that makes my heart melt? I think I do. Yeah, this is how he falls asleep. And every time I try and push him off my face, because it's not comfortable for me, he just keeps coming back up and he puts his face right on mine. And that's how we fall asleep. Every night. He's a cheek-to-cheek kind of guy. I know you don't notice, but I'm showing a picture of us. That's us. I know. And that's how he sleeps. Oh, you're stuck. Oh, you're stuck. Ow, ow, claw, ow, claw, ow, ow. Ooh. But yeah, that's me and Kimchi. Kimchi's like, I own this channel. He does. He really does. He's my best friend. So you're saying he's cheeky? Yes. For Wolfie. So I guess you saw the game channel I have. Joe doesn't play violin. I made that channel specifically so that I would have a safe place on Twitch where I never need to worry about... I mean, I was going to say being professional, but like, I don't know if I'm being professional now, but you know, just not worrying about a consistent schedule or only doing music. So over there, I just show up in my jammies and no makeup and play video games. It's usually what we do over there. But I realized there was no description on the channel, so I said violin is hard, so I just game now. Yeah, that's that. Thank you for kisses, Kimchi. That's very nice. Okay. So oh my god, we're almost at 5 hours. Which I feel like I should feel guilty about, but I know I don't, because I'm so happy. And I am going to embrace this lovely feeling till the end of stream. I'm going to take one last break to use the restroom. I apologize. I know we took one like 40 minutes ago, but I want a break. And hydrate one more time, and then let's just do a nice slew of Octopath Traveler 2 music. 6 hours incoming? I was gonna say no, but at this rate, maybe. I feel like I'll probably stop just short of that, but we'll see. But yeah, if you guys wouldn't mind, I feel like I take too many breaks, but it's good for me. I'm going to take a little break and use the restroom, and then I will be right back. Also for Becca and Katana, seeing you both here together, I wish the best for you guys. I hope you're doing okay, and it's so lovely to see you. Your energy together and individually is just so lovely and heartwarming, and it makes me happy whenever I see your all's names here, so thank you. Okay, I'll be back. I am back and ready for our last leg of stream. Let's go. I will be back on Thursday for my birthday stream, and I'm super excited. For that one, I will be doing the ever so epic Tifa cosplay. And yes, I do have the red contacts for that, which I'm very excited about. So that will be Thursday at 3 p.m. I'm also going to pop a bottle of bubbly. I've only done that on stream for special occasions, and I want to do it. It's fun. It's just a little fun. No, Peter. I'm gonna be responsive, Joe. Tifa Bubbly Day. Very exciting. We sent our streamer to raid you guys a few weeks ago and haven't forgotten about you. So sweet. We'll be back on a more permanent basis soon. I'm not intending on going anywhere anytime soon, so whenever you guys can come in, it's a gift for me. So I'm very, very grateful. But yeah, I'm super excited for that. And yes, Thursday's gonna be my birthday. Little Taurus Slytherin girl celebrating her birthday. So let's see. I really want to do Octopath Traveler 2 and maybe some Bravely Default for our last few songs. Like I said, I've been very grateful to have had a lot of higher gigs over the past 2 weeks, which has been fantastic. But with that, I haven't gotten as much of an opportunity to play these songs that I love to play on my own time so much, so I'm taking full advantage of it tonight, dressed as Rise Kujikawa from Persona 4, and a good chunk of those are Octopath Traveler 2 songs, so I would like to do a handful of those for you guys. And the first one that I fell in love with from Octopath Traveler 2 is a beautiful piece called The Brightlands, and I always have a hard time deciding if I should do the day version or the night version. But I think I'm feeling the day version today, so let's do that. I feel like similar to Slytherin when I realized I was like a Taurus for my zodiac. I don't really like follow that stuff that much, but first off, thank you so much for Havoc for the resub for 25 months. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. But oh yeah, what I was saying with the Taurus thing, I was kind of bummed out because I was like, oh, I would feel like it would be so much cooler if I was like a Leo or like something cool like that. But once I read into the qualities of the Taurus, even though again I don't necessarily follow that stuff too much, similar to my Slytherin thing, I feel like it is ultimately very true to who I am. It's people who are very passionate and loving and stubborn and determined, which is, again, I think, me. So I will embrace these titles. For Tanu, he said, if you start streaming in the evening of Thursday on your birthday, it's Friday here already, and that's my birthday. Happy birthday in advance for you, Temu. That's awesome. I usually don't do much for my birthday outside of streaming, so like I don't have any plans necessarily for that day, and I'm excited to just have a little party with you guys, and I appreciate the company for that. There's always like, that weird pressure for holidays and your birthday to be like, oh, what are you doing? And it's like, I don't know, especially if you're not extroverted. But you've given me a wonderful opportunity to just have a place to actually celebrate. So thank you. For Bob Bobbinger, thank you very much for the follow. The door is open if Kimchi wants to come in here, but we'll see if he's feeling that. No, dude, I get it. Like I don't have like a ton of friends, but the handful that I do have are so sweet, and they're always like, hey, I know it's your birthday, what do you want to do? And I'm like, don't make me make a decision right now. Don't make me be the center of attention. I can't handle this. I can't do it. And I think that's fairly common. So if you relate to that, you're totally not alone in that. I get it. And that's why getting this wonderful opportunity here on Twitch with you guys, I feel like lets me kind of experience that. For Smago, I haven't done much for my birthday, but next year I'm 40 and I think people are expecting me to do something. Again, with the expectations, like I totally get that, but ultimately do whatever you want to do. And for me, I decided what I wanted to do was do a cosplay, even though I'm probably too old for that, but I don't care. I'm going to do it and have a good time and play music that I like. Whatever is something that you enjoy is the right thing to do on your birthday, I think. I don't know why I did that second. Sorry. Okay. That's oh, what's up, Burners? Yes, this is my natural eye color. I know it's hard to believe, but it's true. No, I'm doing a cosplay stream today. It's not usually my go-to on stream, but a couple times a year, I just get that itch where I'm like, I want to do it. I want to do it. And here we are. Thank you so much, Marina, for that raid. I really, really appreciate it. And for those who are not already familiar, I'm telling you, you're missing out, especially if you're a music lover, which I assume you are if you're here. I hope you are, at least if you're here. But definitely give a follow for Marina V Music, an absolutely wonderful talent here on Twitch and out in the real world too. If you want to see her live performances, fantastic singer-songwriter, vocalist extraordinaire. But thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? We've been going a lot longer today, but I think I got that adrenaline rush of doing the cosplay stream where I'm like, I want to keep going. Wait, Marina, you're in the most recent Spider-Man movie? I did not know that. I don't know where my dinger bell is, but I want to do that a bunch to celebrate. I hope this carries the message across that I'm trying to convey. But yes, thank you so much. And welcome, Raiders. My name is Jo. I play over video game soundtracks. I also make loops, playing lots of different instruments and sing on top of them. In celebration of doing a video game cosplay, I've mostly been doing video game stuff tonight because it makes me really happy. But for Marina, no pressure. If there's something I can play for you, let me know. Usually after streams, I run away and put on pajamas and leave the stream on in the background, so I fully support if that's what you're doing. But it's absolutely fantastic to see you. And that picture on Instagram, girl, fire. That was amazing. Like, I already know you're beautiful, but that picture, I was like, excuse me? What is happening here? This is too much beauty for one photo. Oh, I see. For Spider-Man series on Disney Plus. I mean, equally fantastic. Do your thing. Thank you so much for the raid, and it's always lovely to see you. I kind of want to do a sassier song, and this one was also one of the first ones I learned when I was deciding to build a song list here on stream, because I built my career playing music alongside songwriters here in Nashville. But if I have my choice, I wanted to play video game music. And this specific song, I had waited for the opportunity to do, and now I get to do it. It is called The Fascinating Flower Country from Bravely Default, and it is gorgeous. And I hope you enjoy it. It's really fun. Oh, it didn't start from the top. Let's fix that. Here we go. Hype train. Cathedor, thank you. So I can't help myself when it comes to a hype train to play a certain song. I think a lot of you already know what I'm going for. It's another hidden video game soundtrack gem. This one is from Bravely Default, which I absolutely adore. I love this song. It's so wonderful. And what I'm about to present to you is from a game called Temtem, and it is called Arbory Whistles. And this one is such a banger, and more people should hear it. Even for those who don't normally listen to video game music, I promise there's so much good stuff out there, and it's my mission to try and show you. So this is another example, a wonderful piece, again called Arbory Whistles, and I hope you enjoy. I have a lot of binders, as you can see. Here we go. "30 seconds to complete level 1. I'm seeing a warrior spirit for this hype train, keeping it alive. Y'all, thank you so much. We're now at 75% for level 2. Thank you. Thank you. Peter for gifting the sub station. You angel for 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. I can't give you your priority request tonight, but anytime you come around, just let me know. You know I'll remember. You know I'll remember. Also for BB for 500 bits, thank you so much, as well as 500 DW. Seeing the bits and the love from Marina's chat means so much to me, to you all. Thank you so, so much. I feel like I should keep this upbeat energy going, and there's another fiddle tune that's featured in Octopath Traveler 2. It's something the dancer. I should remember this. Agnia? Yes. Let's do this one next, even though it's kind of scary to play. Speaking of scary, Mr. Kimchi is clawing at my legs right now. My cat. He clearly is done with me streaming. Ow, ow, ow. And wants me to give him attention, but you gotta wait, buddy. You gotta wait a little longer. Almost.
Kimchi! He's so bad. Kimchi.
I'm actually shocked to see that this hype train is still going after I took half the piece to just eject Kimchi from the room. He's lovely. I love my cat. He's my best friend, but he's also kind of evil. And if I don't pay attention to him, he puts himself in the middle of whatever I'm doing. For Peter, you're an angel. Thank you for gifting a sub. For BB, thank you very, very much. I really appreciate it. And also to Tenno. Oh, now you're stuck with me for at least a month. So I would like to do a piece that's a bit more of a deeper cut. Ooh, but maybe I'll do this one. I typically do this one as a loop, but the original track is so beautiful. It's called Near Savalon from Bravely Default 2. There's a couple different lands for it. I think it's this one. explaining the shame closet. It has now become the shame browser. And we have a rule here on our channel where if we surpass a level 5 hype train, I will read you the most embarrassing thing that I've recently searched on Google. And there has been some pretty good ones lately. At least that I think I remember. I Google stuff a lot. I Google things that I wonder. And I share them with you. Ooh, we're getting close. If we finish this level, I'll do it. For Peter, thanks for gifting 5 subs. Thank you. Oh man, with the hype train still happening, I feel like I should do something very like epic. How about we do a battle theme? I'll do Decisive Battle 2 from Octopath Traveler. This one's super, super fun. And hopefully I am capable of doing it right now. Decisive Battle 2. Octopath, I should probably add after that. Here we go. All right. The final stretch of the hype train. Let's go! Giving me all of the feels right now. We require the shame browser. I don't know if I want to share. I know what my most recent one was, and I'm... Oh, no. No, I gotta... There was a reason I Googled this, though. I feel like I'm about to sound like I'm like the most unhinged person ever. I remember Googling it, but there was a reason. There was a reason. Should I explain the reason before? I can't remember what the AR response was, so I gotta get that. It's not even that spicy. I don't know why I'm embarrassed about this. Okay. Okay, so I promised you that whenever we complete a level 5 hype train, I tell you a very embarrassing thing from my recent search history. And this was a sincere question. I wanted to know. I guess I'll just start with what I searched. I wanted to know, can squirrels reproduce with chipmunks? Now, just give me a second. So there was a reason, and it's hey, stop it. I didn't know, and that's why I Googled it. And so, no, wait. So, growing up, Rena, no. No, we can't move on. I at least want to explain while I'm wearing these psycho contacts, and we'll make this even creepier. Now that I've moved to Tennessee, I don't see any chipmunks. And I miss chipmunks because where I grew up, outside of Boston, there was a lot of chipmunks, and I think they're like the cutest things ever. And I have so many squirrels. And so it's like, I was making like a Parent Trap wishful thought where I was like, wait, what if maybe a chipmunk came to Tennessee and it worked out, and then we have like a lot of chipmunks here. And so I Googled if squirrels could procreate with chipmunks, and that's, you know, where we are now. But that's why I Googled that. It's it's all stemmed from me. Just, I really miss chipmunks. And they aren't here in Tennessee, and it makes me very sad. And if I had an applaud button, this is where I would do it. But that is my most recent shameful Google search. I've started a folder of the Google searches because, you know, after you do like 10, they'll go away. So I've been purposely saving ones for when we hit a level 5 hype train. And every time we hit a level 5, I will tell you something that I've Googled on my own time that I needed to know. And that was what I needed to know. If there was a world where squirrels and chipmunks could, you know. I mean, is that so outlandish though? Like, they're kind of similar. Like dog breeds. I was like, maybe there's like a beautifully colored squirrel out there with like the lovely copper colors of the chipmunk. And you know what? You guys just, you don't get it, okay? I'm gonna play a song. No, my next cosplay won't be a squirrel monk. I shared with you something. Also, thank you. But oh my god, we just got a massive raid. Thank god you guys didn't raid like a minute ago. Oh my god. Welcome, raiders. I have a tradition here where I share an embarrassing Google search that I've done if we hit a level 5 hype train and that happened, but you're too late. Uh-oh. Nope, the raiders don't need to know. But for Marie Music, thank you so much for the raid. For Raiders, welcome. I love your simple and clean cover. Yeah, we can do that. We can do simple and clean. I feel like that's a good welcome. For the Raiders, welcome. My name is Joe, and I play over video game soundtracks. I also make loops, layering piano, guitar, banjo, bass, guitar, and a bunch of other things, and sing on top of them. But for our cooldown today, I'm playing over some of my favorite game soundtracks, so that's what we're doing. For Mary, how was your stream? If you guys enjoy music, then go follow Marie right now. Because obviously, you'll only get more music joy from there. I also don't usually look like this. I don't usually do cosplays, but I wanted to go all out, and I have these scary contacts. But I promise I'm not a scary alien dinosaur lady. To show you that I do, in fact, play violin, why don't we do some of that? So I'm going to do a suggestion from chat from the Wonderful Hedges for Simple and Clean. And for this one, I love playing along to a fantastic piano performance by a wonderful pianist on YouTube that you can find by the name of Moises Nueto. And I hope you enjoy. Silly game called Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion. Too close to home. I'm kidding. I did my taxes properly. Government, please don't come for me. Jarok, I met you! I know you now! I was gonna say we're friends, but I don't want to force that upon you, but it's lovely to see you. definitely some squeakers on there. Let's see. How do I do this violin lessons? The way you do it is a lot of stubbornness and... I was about to go into dark humor. I'll stop myself. Just, yeah, stubbornness. We'll leave it at that. But y'all, I think I've reached the point. I definitely need some more rosin on this bow, and I feel like that should be my signal that I should wrap up tonight, even though I'm having so much fun. We still have my birthday stream, which will be on Thursday, and I wholeheartedly welcome anyone that has time and might want to drop by. No, I mean, I want to keep going, but I'm having so much. I feel like, I don't know. My playing is starting to fade a little bit. And also, can I send you money for Mr. Tillman? I feel like I don't want to keep up the ideology of bribes for requests, because I just don't want to take advantage of anybody. But also Mr. Tillman could be fun. Don't donate. I'm going to do Mr. Tillman. That will be my last song. There we go. We're going to do Mr. Tillman to wrap it up because I barely looped today. I'll admit I've been going through kind of like a learning period with Ableton that has made me more cautious with going for it for looping, because I know what I could potentially do. But I miss it. Like I've definitely been putting it on the back burner use. I just want to make the time to get better at using it and the new equipment, which I've only had for like a month now. But I miss looping, so let's do it. Doc, you are so sweet. I'll donate it if I want. You want the boss of me. You saying that with the Sailor Moon thing is just really funny. Oh, and Peter is entered one of the best merch items that I have. I got these adorable, like, Coke can style glasses with the merch artwork on it. If you want to be entered for a chance to win it, it's already paid for. You just enter for a chance to receive it. Just type in !join. I think you might have to pay for shipping, though. I should probably throw that out there. I think that's it. I could be wrong. I don't know. I should know this stuff. But yeah, let's make our last song tonight, Mr. Tillman, because Mr. Tillman has become this song that I thought was weird and quirky that people might not like into a defining loop on our channel. And it just warms my heart to see that I've been able to introduce things to people who have, I guess, similar ears to mine, and that you like the chord progressions and the melodies that maybe I hear. Shipping is included for most places. Thank you, Cathedora. Yes, so if you want to be entered for a chance to win, just do, again, !join. Let me put all these away before we get started. I gotta get like heavier ended bookends for the shelf to try and keep the binders up there. It's so convenient up there, but they fall down. For Tron, thank you very much for the follow, by the way. Okay, Mr. Freaking Tillman. So a little bit of a backstory on the song while I load up my template for it. I was hired to play violin for a song for an artist here in Nashville. And I really liked the song. And I told the songwriter, hey, you sound a lot like Father John Misty. And he's like, I actually haven't listened to any Father John Misty. Can you send me a song? And so I was in my car waiting to get, I don't remember what it's called. Tennessee doesn't require them anymore. An emissions test. To redo your registration, essentially. And I was listening for a song to text him. I overthought it. Are we surprised? Because technically I was a client and I wanted to send a good example, especially if I said what I thought his voice sounded like. And in that, I found this song and I fell in love with it so much that I ended up sitting in my car in line to get my emissions test for 20 minutes, and I listened to it on repeat because I was just like, oh my God, this song is perfect. It is everything, which was very embarrassing when you're in a standstill line because everyone around me could hear that I listened to the same song for, 40 minutes straight or so. But I had a damn good time. So I regret nothing, but that's what happened. So that's what began my love of this song, was me trying to impress a client that I had been hired for, and I wanted to impress him. And when I said his voice sounded like Father John Misty, I wanted to find the perfect song, and I found it. And now we do it here all the time. So have my template set. I just need to get the bass and then we are ready to go. The lore. Have you guys been in that situation when you listen to a song on repeat, whether it's like, overheard through your headphones or in a car and you feel embarrassed? Because that happens to me all the time. If I like a song, I listen to it like non-stop on repeat because I want to understand why. Don't worry, the coughing, I am not sick. I just have bad allergies. I'm gonna blow my nose real quick and then we're gonna do this song. Just give me a second. Thank you. Okay, I blew my little nose. We're ready to sing. I don't think I've sung yet today, so this is very exciting. For Arena, I reloop songs over and over. I feel like, I don't know if you've heard me do this one on stream before, but this is probably similar. I had the pleasure of going to a Lana Del Rey concert with Rena a while back, and I know that those songs meant so much to you, and this is an example of one that means so much to me. So if you haven't seen me do it before, I'm excited to share this with you. But I think my dream concert, if I'm being honest, that would be similar to like kind of that experience, would be, for me, I want to see Casey Musgraves so badly. I love Casey Musgraves and she's my queen and I adore her and she's perfect in every single way. All right, let me get my levels right and then we'll start looping this with the bass, piano, and some violin. Oh, I bonked the piano. With my new interface, I have to kind of balance everything, but I think this is where we need. All right, this is Mr. Tillman. I hope you enjoyed. Violin in there. Working with the new interface, you guys, sorry. I'm getting used to the new volume settings. This should be less ear bloody though. Okay. Sorry about ear blood, sorry. Mr. Tillman, please report to the main lobby. There seems to be an issue with your reservation. Once again, Mr. Tillman. Mr. Tillman, good to see you again. There's a few outstanding charges just before you check you in. Let's see, you left your passport in the mini fridge, and the message with the desk says either picture isn't Disney, no, just a reminder about our policy. Don't leave your mattress in the rain if you sleep on a balcony or gate. You and your guests have a pleasant stay. What a beautiful tattoo that young man had on his face. And oh, well, you need a driver out to Philly. Jason is best here as well. He seemed down the door about you. I'm feeling good, damn, I'm feeling so fine. I'm living on a cloud, on an island in my mind. On an island in my mind, so baby, don't be alarmed. This is just my life. No need to walk around, but it's not that bad. No. Again, working with new equipment, I apologize, I'm trying. But now let's get back to the main focus. Mr. Tillman. Mr. Tillman, for the 7th time, we have no knowledge of a film that is being shot outside. Those aren't extras in a movie, there are clientele. No, they aren't expecting lines, and they aren't exactly thrilled. Would you like a regalo on the patio? Is there someone we can call? Perhaps you shouldn't drink alone. No, I'm feeling good, damn, I'm feeling so fine. I'm living on a cloud, on an island in my mind. So baby, don't be alarmed, this is just my life. No need to walk around, no, it's not that bad. No, violin solo time, oh my goodness. Oh, so very exciting. All right, let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Mr. Tillman, for the 7th time, we have no knowledge of a film that is being shot outside. Those aren't extras in a movie, they're a clientele. No, they aren't expecting lines, and they aren't exactly thrilled. Would you like a regalo on the patio? Is there someone you can call? Perhaps you shouldn't drink alone. No, I'm feeling good, damn, I'm feeling so fine. I'm living on a cloud, on an island in my mind. Oh baby, don't be alarmed, this is just my heat. No need to walk around, no, it's not that bad a crime. No, I'm feeling good, damn, I'm feeling so fine. I'm living on a cloud, on an island in my mind. Oh baby, don't be alarmed, this is just my heat. No need to walk around, no, it's not that bad a crime. No, I'm feeling good, damn, I'm feeling so fine. I'm living on a cloud, on an island in my mind. Oh baby, don't be alarmed, this is just my heat. No need to walk around, no, it's not that bad a crime. No, I'm feeling good, damn, I'm feeling so fine. I'm living on a cloud, on an island in my mind. Oh baby, don't be alarmed, this is just my heat. No need to walk around, no, it's not that bad a crime.
Oh my gosh. For that being one of my go-tos, after not doing it in so long, that was so hard. But it will get easier. I recently got some new equipment, thanks to you guys, which has been like a new superpower, but I still need to learn how to harness and properly use said superpower. But I promise I'll get it. I know I will. We're 2 weeks in with the new interface and the new inputs, but with all the gigs and other things that I've had, it's just not been giving as much attention as I would like. But I promise I'll get there. I promise. But with that being said, we've been going 6 hours, which is the longest stream I've done in so long. I couldn't help myself because I was having so much fun. It was so nice to return to a place on Twitch where I felt like I wasn't trying to be as like professional or like a real Twitch streamer and just goof around and do what felt right for me. And I know that's something that I need to do more often in general. I know you guys can probably understand, like, when you take yourselves too seriously. But I guess I've been having, like, a battle on Twitch with myself for that. And today has been a really nice reminder that I can just goof around and have my scary dragon eyes and have fun. But if you were new today and you enjoyed the stream, I hope you consider following and coming back next time. I am going live next on Thursday, which will be my birthday, and I'm so excited because I'm going to be pulling back one of my favorite cosplays, which was Tifa. I do have the red contacts as well, and I'm probably going to pop a bottle of bubbly because it's fun. So if anyone wants to pop around for that, that will be on Thursday. On Friday, if I'm feeling it, because it's a morning stream, I'm probably going to be feeling it. I think I'm going to pull out the Vault Tech suit from Fallout because I love wearing that and I never get a chance to. And what better excuse is there than your birthday to just do whatever you want? So I think I'll probably be doing my Vault Tech Vault suit on Friday. We'll be doing Tifa on Thursday. And then next week, it will just be back to normal Joe. But maybe I'll keep you on your toes because these contacts last for 30 days. So I might just shock you one day and be like, oh, these are my eyes today. Deal with it. But thank you so much, everybody. Again, my heart is so warm. I feel like I just got to have a fun, chill hangout on Twitch. And it's nice not to approach it with a more studious, professional mindset. So thanks for giving me that. And we are looking for someone to raid. I always like to take a moment to see if there's someone on that I don't usually get a chance to raid. Oh, target acquired. Holly. Holly is going on an amazing journey, converting her car into her home studio and going across the country. And she's amazing. She does loops and is a absolutely fantastic musician. So I hope you consider sticking around for her stream. And again, I will be live on Thursday at 3 p.m. I doubt I'll be late for that because I don't need to do any hairstyle for Tifa. It's just long, straight hair. But thank you for celebrating my love of Persona 4 today with Rise. A deep cut, love cosplay. But thank you so very much. And I hope you take care of yourselves, give yourself some love. I'll try and do the same tonight. And whenever you want a song, I will be here. Bye.